네, 뭐 A매치 기간으로 인해서 이제 축구공사가 쉬고 있기 때문에 이제 밀려있는 게임 중 하나인 디스코 엘리시움을 해보도록 하겠습니다. 사실은 이 게임은 공략이라고 할 수 있는 것도 뭐 마땅히 없고, 일단은 좀 눈앞에 보이는 목표들 위주로 한 번씩 해볼게요. 사실 자신은 없습니다. 돈이 없으니 빈병을 모으라는데, 빈병은 심지어 이 게임 어떻게 했는지도 까먹었는데. 우연히? 사실은 이 게임의 그 첫 번째는 요 이제 그 건물 밖에 있는 뒷사람 뒤에 이제 매달려 있는 사람을 내리는 게 일단 첫 번째 목표였던 거고, 그렇죠. 여기 나오죠. 목 매달린 남자. 이분을 내리는 게 먼저인데 지금 뭐 다 쓸데없는 것만 했습니다. 뭐 수거함 열고 노조 보고 뭐 조합원 전용실 보고 뭐 이랬어요. 좀 근본 없이 혹은 시나리오와는 조금은 다르게 하고 있어요. 이게 맞게 하는 건지도 사실 모르겠고, 이 시스템에 대해서도 사실 이해하기가 좀 힘듭니다. 개인적으로는. 이게 그 약간 뭐라고 해야 될까, 머리를 그 뇌를 빼놓고 생각을 해서 그런지는 잘 모르겠는데 쉽진 않네요. 한번 일단 저는 그러면 그런 관계로 한번 가서 보겠습니다. 이동을 이렇게 하고 캐릭터 시트, 소비제품은 아이템, 일지는 저널, 뭐 하여튼 J, 맵, 생각 캐비넷, 강조는 탭 혹은 이쪽 버튼, 공동사무 장경, 확대 축소, 뒤로 갑시다. 이대로 되네요.
Yes? What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. There was some interest in... Excellent. Good.
자, 시야를 넓게 하고 봅시다. 하고 봅시다. 사실은 이 뒤쪽에서 이렇게 뭔가를 해야 하는데, 쓰레기통에서 사실 뭔가
The
찾았던
trash
기억은
container
나요.
stands. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Organic waste.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. No, searching for evidence in the trash. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. Not much to see here anymore. Just a burnt apron and some kitchen towels. There's nothing more of interest in this sludge of peels and meat byproduct. Not much to see here anymore. The container sounds a muffled gong.
그래서 제가 생각을 했던 거는, 이 중에서 우리가 아이템이 있는데 그 중에 하나인 뭐 일기 같은 게 하나 있었는데 그거를 들고서 뭔가 하다 보면 되지 않을까. 상호작용 버튼이 제가 알기로는 옷은 좀 사람처럼 입고 다니고는 있는데 글쎄요. 글쎄요. 일단은 제가 꽂힌 거는 시체를 내리는 거기 때문에
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Stay away from me, pig. I'll die before I squeal. I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me.
Don't be traumatizing it.
I'll
Okay,
die
okay,
before
okay.
I squeal. What's this kid shit?
Get the fuck out of it.
So it's a girl. Interesting.
Fuck does Kuno care? Fucking right, pig. Kuno's filling bathtubs with that shit. Fuck no, pig. Kuno ain't dealing to the Pope.
Belying the act. He's actually telling the truth. Or at least zero. He's got to at least know a source. Look at him. You need to figure this out somehow.
The fuck do you want with it? Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno. Yeah, to the both of you. Watch your ass in Kuno's town. Or Kuno. Oh, that. Kuno
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kid. Kuno doesn't.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right, the hardy boys in the mess hall of Whirling in Rags. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick, Titus Hardy. The one with the ball cap on his head. Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is 2. Standard work boot. Steel 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced 4. Standard work boot. Number 45. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same as before. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot. But number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus. 8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
아까 식당에 있었던
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything
여덟
else
명이-
out of the ordinary?
한 명은 여기 있죠 지금. 이 사람을 말하는
Note
거죠.
to self. This would be a good question to ask Titus. Where's the 8th man?
음,
200. This could be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
왜냐니? 아, 여기서 같이 8명이서 뭔가 놀다가 사고로 인해서 자살로 위장하기 위해서 이렇게 매달았을 가능성이 있는데 노조니까 의견이 맞지 않았다. 혹은 그 노조 위원들의 신경을 표현하기 위해서.
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows. You have a point there. Anyway, it's something to consider. What else can you see? A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before,
그대로
the day of his
얼어버렸다는
hanging.
얘기죠.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state.
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front. Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat. You're right. Do you think those prints belong to him? I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not. Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I would someone operating a workbench with a pedal, like a joiner at the harbor, or maybe a drummer. A drummer only uses the right foot for the kick drum. You're right, it's stupid. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
글쎄요, 제 생각은 운전수일 것 같진 않다고 생각을 하고 있는데 한쪽 면이 달아있는 신발.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential.
자, 한번 그러면은 안에 들어가서 보죠. 아, 근데 이거 움직이는 게 너무 불편한데 좀 빠르게 움직이는 방법이 없나? 없어 보이네요. 지금 2일차에다가 지금 아침 8시 됐죠? 자, 이 친구들
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy this 7th. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with... You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't...
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
Incriminating. Now that's a big boy word. You mean these boots? We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck. Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened? so that you don't waste any more of your time.
뭔 소리야 이게?
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
어떤 게 완료가 됐을까요? 일단 시신 조사는 계속 하고 있고.
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than our guy. He got what was coming to him. We hanged him up by his neck.
Didn't they teach you anything?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
어려움이라서
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
책 이거 마음에 안 들거든요. 평정 분명히 실패할 것 같은데 저장을 해놓고 로딩을 해야 되나? 저장이 안 되죠 또 이럴 땐. 일단 고.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time. This little rat-faced fellow is solid too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's...
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
And fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know...
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder.
Right fucking here. The fucker pranced in here like he owns the place.
Like what, Copper? Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts.
Look, Coppers. I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us and 2 of you.
That's an Easter 50, a Ziemsk-made monstrosity. Almighty God. Even Dick Mullen only has a 40. He doesn't actually want to hurt you. There's an easy way out of this. A self-deprecating joke. The last thing you hear is a little murmur. Not a blast, not an echo. No one screams. It's more dead cops. Sad news from the district of Martinez, as the bodies of 2 police officers are found floating in the canal. It is believed the officers were pursuing a murder investigation, but got caught in the dockwork.
어? 아예 새로운 게임이 된다고? 여기서? 지금 엔딩을 본 건가요, 제가? 저는 그저 보고 싶었을 뿐이죠. 어허... 억울하네요, 좀. 그렇다 하면 이 친구한테 지금 말을 걸어도 어차피 우리는 이 시점에서는 못 봤어요.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
발자국을 아직 못 봤기 때문에 나가는 게 맞겠죠. 아까처럼 또 해봅시다. 뭐 어떻게도 되겠죠. 자, 빨리 가봅시다.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. And 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and 1. Standard work. Is it? The 2. Standard work boot. 3. Hobnailed work. 4. Standard work boot. 5. Another 6. Light as air. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. 8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in
7 sets of tracks, right? That's all?
note to self. This would be a
200.
He might be right. 2.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows. You have a point there. Anyway, it's something to consider. What else can you see? Interesting. Someone operating a work. A drummer only uses. Perhaps it could be a driver.
He doesn't seem to.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a. I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. Yes, well, I could still be wrong. But a week maybe?
It is not.
I polled last week.
Correct again. Sub-Zero.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction.
Indeed. They all stood in a...
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
Of course, there were 8 tracks.
Which one is missing?
He's not going to let you steal his thumb.
Yes. I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person...
이거 말고도 또 무슨 볼거리가 없을까 생각을 하고는 있지만
There he still is, looking right through you with his white. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forced the second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Get a hold of yourself. I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. I've seen captains puke dick, then drive to the station. I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too. No. Dsce, you need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it with special bonuses and effects.
어려운 게임이네요. 진짜 사실 야 이거 어떻게 해야 되냐. 이거를 내면화를 해야 할지 어떻게 해야 할지를 잘 모르겠지만
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
아하. 얘를 장착을 하고 완료를 하라는데 말이 어떤 게임인지 이해가 잘 안 가요, 저는 솔직히. 어떠한 스킬들, 그러니까 뭐 추사에 필요한 스킬들을 써가지고 하는 것밖에 없는데.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. What are you talking? Or what?
Actually, boss, we've been talking.
She?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
It has to.
So let me get
That's right. You're not
good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
Incriminating. You mean these boots? We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him. Yeah.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened.
All 7 together. They're diluting response.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him.
락치였다.
A live grenade, right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hired merc shit like...
Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNA's goddamn
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNA's paratrooper song. We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers.
From rape to harassment to threats.
To kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started...
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic, a beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle, doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out.
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus meant.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez, man.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last.
Known him? We don't... Yeah!
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative?
No. I mean the Pines cow. Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has...
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your...
We hanged him up by...
Didn't they teach you...
This is where an autopsy would come in handy.
Titus.
We overpowered him.
Then we left him for seagulls.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up. Actually, they're admirably surprised. Well, this one, but he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
With numbers, asshole.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar.
Like what, copper?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide what you can do.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever?
Chaise électrique is the...
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
동창회관. 뭐 감옥을 얘기하는 거겠죠.
Rest assured, lawman. No, yeah, lawman.
It's almost an
Not in the arresting.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. While the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve, there's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts.
Look, coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here.
That's an Easter 50. As Almighty God, even he doesn't actually want to hurt you. There's an easy way out of this.
Good one. You need to go cool off right now, copper. Can't.
That won't be necessary. We'll be on our way for now.
움직이질 않죠.
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed. Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Hello, dear. I didn't notice you at first.
한쪽 발이 떠 있다는 거는 이 여자일 가능성도 있지 않을까요? 혹시나. 왜냐면은 발을 불편하기 때문에 딛다 보면은 그러니까 오른발 쪽이 불편해서 살짝 딛었을 수도 있지 않을까?
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But
The lieutenant gives you.
well,
Ah, yes. Phasmata.
where other phasmids imitates, hence its name.
To be honest, these animals...
I smell pseudoscience, he's thinking.
It's simply,
Establishment. I thought so.
yes, it can blend in. Oh, well, some teenagers, of course, most.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry.
I suppose I have something of a. Not at all. Oh, dear. I'm afraid Morel can explain it all. Oh, dear. I'm not sure where to begin. I hope I've been useful.
Can I help you? You're already set for the night. Your door is unlocked.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. Silence. No one answers the doorbell.
그냥 이 아주머니 누굴까요? 2층에 있단 얘긴데. 이 여기를 통해서 그 조합원들 있는 쪽으로 이동을 한 기억은 납니다. 그리고 이 코트를 얻었었죠. 여기로 어떻게 갔었는지는 좀 기억이 안 나긴 하지만 하여튼 아까 전에 그 옥상 너머에 있던 그 여성분을 제가 지난 플레이에서 본 기억이 없어서 한번 찾아보러 가보겠습니다. 글쎄요, 잘 모르겠군요. 이분이 어디에서 있는지, 이 건물의 그냥 위도 아니죠.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, the street sweepers still have.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic.
You could follow the tracks south.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
옥상으로 올라가야 하는 것 같은데 옥상으로 올라가는 길이 제 기억에는 없었단 말이에요. 그러면은 저 위로 어떻게 올라가야 할까?
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it. Who knows what you are? A monster. How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette. Good. They'll make you stronger. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
담배도 찾아야 되나요?
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick. This door can.
열쇠가 있긴 한데 이 열쇠가
The
그
door
열쇠가
is
아닌가?
closed.
열쇠가 있죠. 한번 왼손으로 또 아파트 열쇠 있죠. 이 아파트 열쇠인가요? 그러면 아닐 텐데요. 저쪽 뒤쪽에 있던 아파트의 열쇠일 걸로 추정이 되는데 들어가 볼까요 한번?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The bed is still cold from the broken window.
여기 문을 통해서 가야 한다고 있는 것 같은데 문을 박살내고 여기서 이렇게 올라가는 거 혹은 화장실에서 들어가는 건가 싶기도 하고요. 여기를 깨고 이렇게 들어가는 게 맞는 것 같은데 왜 여기는 자 아이템 한번 봅시다. 뭐 사실은 이거를 상호작용 버튼이
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging. He looks up at you, then looks up. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know. You see a heavy steel door. The door does not. The cobalt blue surface feels rough. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half.
상호작용 버튼이 요거죠. 뭐 아니 좀 너무하지 않나? 이거 행동 혹은 상호작용 뭐 이런 건데 아니 근데 참나 상호작용 버튼을 눌러도 뭐 없죠? 왼쪽 오른쪽 오르고 내리고 어렵네요. 진짜 어려운 게임이네요. 아, 이게 어떻게 해야 할지 사실 감이 안 잡혀요. 아예 안 잡혀요. 일단 저는 쉽게 생각을 해서 시체만 내리는 손에서라도 좀 끝내고 싶었는데 엔딩이 그렇게는 안 됩니다.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes and the mail collection box.
Vigilance officer? What can this old carabinier? Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and... Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man who'd rather die than admit it.
I'm fine, goddammit! Mind your own... No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday.
No one has been...
Yes! It's...
Look, officer, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire...
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage...
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now? She is nobody. This is none of your concern.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, no one.
No one?
Yes,
Look, officer,
the possibility of someone.
Evrard created this job for...
It's not charity. Not to me. Up there, I give it all.
Something about him has changed. He's calmer somehow.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp. Vigilance, officer? What can this old carabinier?
Hello? Me? No one.
Is she such a working-class woman?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even it is. I know you are. What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example,
My husband? No, I don't know. At home.
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but I don't really need. No. Why are we still talking about?
it's got to be something else then. Why else would you be asking her if it wasn't?
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get...
I don't even have a call.
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
Great. Wonderful. No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, given the ladder of...
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me. My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them. Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly...
Did someone say party? You could use a party. Hunt it down.
A killer party? What is it with you?
Okay, it must be asked then. What are you doing here? Why are you Her hands move over the book covers. Another comrade. Years of labor are pressing down on her shoulders. You step in and close your arms around this foreign body.
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. Your hands are wrapped around her polyester coat. The situation is oddly intimate. Your cheek is pressed against her shoulder. Her hand is
What are you doing, officer? Fighting for it how? Oh. I guess it's better than nothing. Keep fighting on. Is there anything else I can help you with? My husband? No, he's not. You're welcome.
The woman before you.
어렵지요.
A heavy door with a missing handle stand. Only an echo. A hollowed out dark echo. Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart. Several maps have been attacked. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. Yes, yes. Are you interested?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime.
이 소녀도 뭔가.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all.
Hello again, esteemed officer. And what?
빈병을 찾아야 하는데 빈병도 없고. 제가 저번에 여기 돌아다니면서 엄청 다 주웠고 그런 걸 기억하거든요. 그래서 뭐 빈병 쓸 리가 없다라고 생각을 했었는데 글쎄요. 어떻게 해야 저 시체를 끌어내리고 조사를 계속할지 사실은 이 사람은 저 대충 왜 그런 상황에서 거기에서 그런 이상한 행동을 하면서 쓰러져 있는지 자체는 그냥 내가 이상한 사람이구나 라고 그냥 생각을 하고 있어가지고
Trying to sneak up on me again!
어렵죠.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with.
Whoever lives here definitely shares your. There aren't many communists around. I suspect that's exact. There aren't many communists around.
재미없는 상호작용. 재미가 없는 상호작용. 이거 안에 들어가봤자 아무것도 없고 아무도 하나 생길 것 같아 보이지도 않고 정신 이상한 알몸이.
Give me a moment. Ask away, police. The hell am I supposed to know? People come and go.
They probably just moved or died.
The artiste? Nothing I can do. She leaves an old lady to her business.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and
Actually, there is a shortage of people.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. Ooh, not only have you...
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will It doesn't have to do any...
The inspiration will come to her once hell is...
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it? Can't you tell? I haven't really started it. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? We rarely... This place is severely lacking. I thought I'd mix it up. Yeah? Lying is cool, I guess.
할 수가 없습니다. 대체가 이동의 게임. 게임상으로도 시간은 흐르고 있고, 그리고 발컨이 또 나왔죠?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
저쪽 구석 아파트로 맨날 몇 시에 오라고 했던 이야기가 나는 기억이 나기도 한데 그게 일정이 좀 어려웠거든요. 맞추기가. 그래서
You're back. Good. What we do? I'm afraid
There was a touch of discomfort.
the Pines' core competency is logistic, and that is the term.
The Wild Pines Group.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but 20 billion is a large number. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines. They started as an centuries of care, deliberate. You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed.
She nods.
Quite a few things, The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois. I'm afraid Harry doesn't have his badge at the moment.
Oh, and what happened to yours, Detective? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear.
She must have been suspecting.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until...
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. Feelings will guide the way.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
이거 어쩌라는 거죠?
Officer. You know, I don't mean to sound...
You're doing it, despite your...
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, the Union is conducting drug trade out. Or you can find...
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
신분증 어디 있는지도 모르죠.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to... This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all...
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
I wouldn't go that far. Her reaction did come off as sincere to me. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time?
The situation might have changed drastically.
You could request a new one from the station, but that would...
신분증을 찾아간다는 미션도 있었는데 어렵습니다. 제 기억이 나서는 신분증을 찾아라 있었던 걸로 기억을 하는데요. 여기 있죠? 어쩌다 우연히 발견할지 이런 구체적인 내용이 있죠. 제 기억이 맞으면 그 뒤쪽에 아파트로 넘어가는 것만 있었단 말이죠.
The dented yellow milk. There is a hollow ring as you kick. Your toe has suffered damage. It hurts.
Cool. You really...
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant pats the box ever so slightly.
저 밑에 뭐가 있다. 밑에 뭐가 있다는 거는 혹시 신분증 같은 거일지도 모르겠죠. 여기 앞에 있어요. 그렇다면 혹시 모르니 시체를 내려버릴까 생각도 해볼 수는 있겠습니다만 될까요?
There he still is, looking right through.
그런 거 없죠? 신분증을 어디서 찾으라는 얘기인지, 이 여성분은 어떻게 만나라는 건지. 열쇠는 있지만 큰 도움이 안 되는 거지. 친구가 뭘 할지.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic. Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do though. There's still a few.
Hey, isn't he like smoking right now?
Okay, but this is my last one. And it's a bad habit. You should quit before both of us have lung cancer. He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise...
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff. The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
Oh, high-grade narcotics.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
얘 병이 아닌가 보죠, 얘는.
It's the legend found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it? It's a metaphor. Thank you, waterlogged ledger, for spelling it out for us. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clip. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to, an aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. Looks like an official mark, made to be low vis.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting,
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
any capable light with the right wavelength. All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermark.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sat, they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, case files, work, strife, poverty. The jam. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week. What do you mean? Is that all?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. It's okay. We all make.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The hand. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from. Yes, all caps. What others appear more like it's going to take an effort to piece these.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival. Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, it's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Right after the revolution, when again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more, once all the tasks are accomplished. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape. Inspect the interview that it's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across things to be done and things.
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. That's great. That's actually what I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of. You don't exactly close them. So much as distant arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. You don't exactly close them. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. Why, yes, your precinct number, every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. Harry Dubois, HDB. This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight, cause of failure. Rent. The mural is enormous. True love is possible. People call it that thing. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literate. The case files do not show you. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want? It would be very interesting. That's all you got. From the half, who knows? Those one day you may still catch the man with the square gun. Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out insufferable dicks. They were leaving it cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes, not much has changed in them. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. Not much has changed. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out. 3. The topmost are misconduct fine. You don't have to be an intellectual giant. A monetary penalization ranging from 20, but they appear pleasantly vague. These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date all in a print so small it could be considered a dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters, a dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright, yes, All that remains, the rest of the stinking cellulose, it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. Something rattles inside, and something small inside, permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment, the plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is with your hands. U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base, like the bits they put into public piss bowls. Probably called Fermi Discrete. If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash. Torturing your own nose for no reason is not, turns out your nose doesn't like self-indulgent literal shit huffing. Quelle fucking surprise. The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned. The slides snap back into place without resistance or sound. Two ticket stubs and a hand. Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavor, a touch of cinnamon, the end of familiar handwriting. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every step I take, it grows. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs, and the blood sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on. To what? There's...
Detective, is everything...
뭔 또 엔딩인가요, 이게? 뭘 확인하라는 거죠?
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery. Well, almost nothing. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion.
The call.
Here in the Paleom, because it's always there.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the old factories.
Yeah, man. Fuck everything. Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't. Your name is passed out on the ground.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful.
You think they would let you?
Yes.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
오, 과거의 기억인가요, 이게?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your part.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is...
Actually, beer and cider have loads of water in them.
But these are not the Franco-Nigerian centuries. We are in the That's just a drug addict myth.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it's...
What happened? You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried 10 minutes, maybe. Right. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
키니마가 또 누구야, 씨. 키니마가 아까 그 차 아닌가요?
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses.
이 얘기인즉슨 아이템으로 손전등을 들고 있어라 라는 걸로 들립니다만, 그리고 장부 어디 갔어?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
All right. Ready?
The dashboard light like a leopard waking from the lights unfold with a little click.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
A metallic drawer slides the pull-out toolbox. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch. The afternoon sun shimmers off the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. Do something important? This is a Caprice Canema with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine driving the rear wheels through it. Even at a standstill, the unibody, someone has waxed it recently.
You want to take a closer look? 130.
I reckon that's that's got to be a major advancement over the KR18GU engine on the old Caprice 40.
Yeah, you know it? Yes, that's right. Yes.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field up.
Sorry, I'm not
Lingo it up.
No, that's porno.
The sole purpose of pornography is to stimulate one's vision.
I'm sincerely relieved.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries.
Martinez. Let me see. Right here. It has its problems.
There are many of them. The first row has 18, not bad for what? You don't even know. The next is the longest. You count 216 perforations. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the
alpha male officers who are proud of them.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you... No shame in working a regular... This next row? Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile. Call it what you want. You are a valuable... Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, there are certain officers who treat their... But it seems as though you are... Yes. If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certain, as you will. Everyone has their own method. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get it. Why not gardening? You've already...
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
그쵸. 22시 이후에 요거는 그 밤이 돼야 되는데 아우 이것도 솔직히 맞는지 잘 모르겠고 바지를 워터마크는 슈퍼스타 경찰로 해결이 됐네요.
It's the ledger you found in the track. Without resistance or sound, the two panels moved. The words just crossed your mind somehow. Who do you think? It's slightly, ever so.
그냥 유능한 경찰이었다 정도 말고는 뭐 없죠?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
The woman still has no response. Wherever no response. No response. A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. The fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your eyes sting. The odor mixes the back end of the book with red.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia.
온전히 모르겠어요. 완벽하게 모릅니다 지금. 어떻게 해야 할지 지금 말 그대로. 요 집에도 뭔가가 있는데 그거는 진행을 해야 뭔가 풀릴 것 같고.
Looks like
친구들이
the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
뚱뚱한 친구를
Again.
Good one, Titus.
Are you deaf? Do you think you could do...
A trick question. Don't let her.
Who do you fucking think does?
The sweaty man turns red and looks first.
It's not the fat ass. Titus.
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they nothing. Your investigation here is...
I think we're going to stick around. I've done this job for long enough to know that...
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real again.
Good one, Titus.
Are you deaf? There will be no... Do you think you could...
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins, what you can.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
How many people...
Chaise électrique is the...
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning...
So is hanging a man, slowly.
About fucking time.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king. It comes free with a six-pack of Vermilion Roy d'Or. The sentiment is called behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height. There's a little slide panel up there to... see a heavy, the cobalt blues, old cobalt paint. It leads to a side. The door does not budge.
아까 그 디스코 엘리시움 화면이 떴던 게 게임을 진행한 증거라고 추정을 한다면 지금 시체를 더 조사할 거는 없을 것 같고 노조위원장을 찾아가는 게 옳을 거라고 저는 지금 생각을 하고 있는데
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dead.
Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
As you breathe in, the odor comes over. It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of
They do after 7 days.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. The material appears to be... These are clearly not boots. They're...
Indeed. Technically speaking...
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique, A6. That's not just any... It's clearly some manner of super armor, or
ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide, under the heel. Fair weather, piece by piece. He's been out here for 7... We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is... No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to
Nice. That makes sense.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something. A small bell-like sound fills the...
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic...
Faint, organic lines cut like whirls of floorboard. If trees were made of porcelain, the smooth, glossy surface, the whirls are in the shape of a letter.
Good. Can you read it to me?
X5415 6745 678222. Let's lie.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us. That's for us to find out. I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can...
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous...
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Even the mongrels can see you're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Stop obsessing about your sexuality, officer.
Indeed. From this angle, it does look like...
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? How many clothes do you need? You already found the number. There's no way you're getting them off.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably... Alright then, you can pay the hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points have you collected?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in
the cadaver slowly twists. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt. Big brother.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to. Right now, everything seems to fit their confession. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you?
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across...
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity.
As if someone left that...
So am I.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket.
A Trigat Sunshine.
Trigat is the world's leading manufacturer.
Shit, Kuno!
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of...
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only 1 ampoule left.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important, sure. Just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks but his eyes are milky white and blind to the world. These eyes used to be blue. Dark brown hair grows on his head.
Good. The victim is of Occidental descent. Light brown.
When he says Occidental, he means white. Originally from the Occidental subcontinent. Onward, the corpse is...
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic...
The corpse looks right through you. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a... This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hour. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hand...
I see it. He's...
The monster comes back into focus.
So, what do you think? Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption. But we should still get him down before I do. Most of them...
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a...
The fuck is...
Talking about shit.
Maybe. Agreed. Especially on the neck. There's always a chance. I agree.
His personality is no longer...
Totally dead. That sounds about right, yes.
But there is no breath to catch.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cog.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is...
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of someone else?
What was that about processing, then?
No. Think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only instead of people, they murder crime scenes. Processing is a wrecking crew. They know how to commission off. I know it's hard, but I assure climb up there and there has to be a less risky way. With less falling down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
It absolutely will not, officer.
Yeah, now what?
They'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears...
I'll blow his head off.
Take it!
Yeah, take this...
Silence. With and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. That's a Kiel A9090 armistice. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's Dsce position.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the wall.
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's Dsce was the wrong choice. He shot...
Fucking idiot! Mookabata!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handy. Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels...
The lieutenant doesn't say a word.
Remain collegial, officer. It was an honest mistake. No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position. I have to say, it's beginning to look...
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
It's bad as it is. Go ahead. I'm not...
This is the sorriest pit.
Yeah, take it, you fucking fucking banana poika. Taking shit.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal.
The fuck are you waiting for?
The buckle comes into focus in your sights.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view narrows. The slow movement of the
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, with your hand numb from the recoil, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped.
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within you. Then, the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
Ace is high.
The ace is high. The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary.
I knew these guys were
Kuno cracks with laughter.
I knew they suck each other up.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death.
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little... Yes. The 4 phases of a murder scene. I can't say I'm fully set. 2. Initial 3. Field...
The fuck are they?
Cops are gonna...
4 and final. Transport of the coroner's case to the district morgue. No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. From crime scene to autopsy to cleanup. Your station would not have assigned you the case otherwise. I would suggest we interview Everhart and Joyce, the leader of the union and the Wild Pines rep, but we've already done that.
뭐 일단은 잘 끝난 것 같아
Regular
보이죠.
law official. You've done it, Harry. Whatever else you are.
기움 르밀리움 아까 어디서 그거 봤던 일단은 쿠노에게 물어봅시다. 어려운데 쿠노는
Fuck does Kuno care?
What's going on? Is an ungovernable youth on your crimes. Like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
Fuck no!
Kuno, they've all...
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the...
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
Fucking right, pig. Fuck no, pig. Kuno ain't...
Lying the act. He's actually telling the truth. He's got to at least know a source. Look at him. You need to figure this out somehow.
Kuno doesn't fucking.
물어봤는데 전혀 도움이 안 됐다. 단파장 무전기로 일련 번호를 조회해봅시다. 김도 뭔가 좀 수상하죠. 왜냐면은 요 마차가 박은 게 2차로 박은 걸지도 모르죠, 사실은.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft...
This is Precinct 57. Third officer. What's the number? And the make of the ARP. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service.
No. And I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. 57th. Oh.
In the cabin, you see, as you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if stopped.
Now, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing.
자, 그러면 시체를 분석하고 떨어뜨렸으니 다시 또 사람들에게 물어보러 다녀봅시다.
I've got nothing to say to you. I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything.
Even a mod? Glenn.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante into the cold look in her eyes. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
그러면
Again, just
Good one.
Are you deaf? Do you think you...
A trick question. Don't let her...
Who do you fucking think does?
Theo's a great guy. A great guy, but...
I think you got your...
Yes, there are some administrative differences. Are you deaf? Do you think you...
A trick question.
Who do you fucking...
That's right, asshole. Titus Hart.
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
No, you did not get an answer.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary. So am I. Now, about fucking time.
권위를 내세우려면은 노동조합 어쩌고 그 양반한테 가봐야 할 것 같다는 생각이 드는데 잠깐 아까 전 우리 그 사건일지인가 같은 거에 뭐가 있지 않았어요? 노조를 만나려면은 조금 이런 느낌으로 가봅시다. 아까 그게 맵이 아니라 어디서 왔었죠? 권위를 보여주는 거. 노조위원장으로 갑시다. 일단은 기억나는 게 사측 대표는 크기가 좀 많이 복잡했던 걸로 기억을 하는데
Right to work!
When a bunch of uncorrect beats me.
There's something odd. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight. He ignores your question, choosing silence as the answer. You've been talking to him for quite a while.
What's it to you? Big mess caused by union.
Every once in a while.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Back worked at Territorial. Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Hola, Wandering Man. Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. They're sort of like you. We're negotiating our share. Aye. This stuff, they already covered. It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about all of it. However, right...
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just...
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Even a weak child can think it. I have nothing against communists. But my own code serves me.
He knows who he is.
See, I am primarily a lazy person.
No doubt he's communist enough to call himself such. But he won't. He likely believes it might come in handy to present ideas as a part of reality.
Then how can anything ever be I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my... I guess you kind of get to be the big...
By that, you mean?
By heavens, why would he not be... The old man is corrupt for our... He is reasonably lavish, sure. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems.
This man has political theory.
Sure thing.
This was great.
The mercenary, eh? Who could... What a thought. Why would noble workers resort... Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large or...
He's not lying.
Understood.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search.
저번에 위에서 이 친구랑 싸웠다가 못 이겼었죠. 그리고 누구도 이길 수 없다고 이렇게 지금 해주는 걸 봐서 나 뒤로 가서 사장실이 이쪽 어딘가에 있었던 걸로 기억하고 어떻게 가는지도 기억이 잘 안 나긴 하지만 이젠 안 해요. 요렇게 뒤쪽으로 갔던 것 같은데 이쪽으로 간지가 별로 없었던 걸로 기억하고 이게 아까 얘기했던 그 고초.
This is the night watchman's booth.
네, 그리고 여기서 밑으로 내려가요. 화장실이 아주 괴이한 곳에 있었죠. 컨테이너도 옮기고 그랬어야 했던 걸로 기억을 하는데 맞는지 그건 말이죠. 여기 있다.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate...
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to...
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again.
He's hiding his real...
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Great! You want to bounce something off your old friend, Mr. Clare, right? Well, absolutely, Harry. My dear Harry, there are literally I rarely do, Harry. I have people...
이 사람이 그 사람 아니었나? 랩을 공부하려나? 신적인 본의를 보여주기 위해서 권위 있죠. 그러면 이 중에서 이런 거를 하나 빼면 좋겠지만 뺄 수가 없다. 권위를 하나 찍으면 되나? 감정 기본 사측 대표인 줄 알았는데 별로 도움이 안 됐죠.
Rusting control panel with several knobs. The crane does not return to its original position. No screech of metal when you push the button this...
버니를 보려면 버니 스킬을 특게 만들었는데 외로움을 뭔가 잘못한 게 아닐까 완전한 게 중요하다고 있으면서 어려운 게임이에요. 엔딩이나 판단을 쳐야 되나 싶은 생각이 좀 들고요.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and look how blurry all the line hermeneutics was almost within your grasp. But now...
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there? Right. This is probably not relevant to our case. After all, we're not
hundreds of documents and the same materials being handed over. You already went through all of these. The drawer slides shut. The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely, undoubtedly. Sure, why not?
쓸데없이 도움이 없었고. 자, 그럼 여기서 저장을 한번 해보고 저 친구한테는 도전을 해봅시다. 이거는 무슨 노조 어쩌고 이것도 있고 또 사진도 보여줄 수 있고
unpromising race pupil return. I am not the first line of defense. You pick up on something artificial in his tone.
Find out for yourself. Interesting.
Don't be vulgar. Why, Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. Also, of course you are. Above all, stop explaining yourself. Offshoots of I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This Meshhead stoically looks to the distance in silence.
I think this racist is better than...
That will be the...
There always is.
Race is reality. The unpromising race pupil. Racists are Welcome to Revachol. He must think redheads are... I am not. The drawings are precise and look true to the...
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say.
Babe, thanks. But I got this. Racist. Welcome to... He must think... The drawings are precise and look true. Correct. There is nothing fun. I cannot...
어떻게 할지 모르겠어요.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on... Honest men and women, we came here.
I have a question.
You think they follow because I'm... Honest men and women, we came here.
I have a question.
You think they follow. What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses. The man has turned his attention elsewhere.
We were promised work. We'd be... Main gate's locked. Would take heavy. And I don't mean the scrawny mess... Yeah? That giant up there on the bridge, you talk bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous... I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't...
Odd, out-of-place colonial reference there.
It would be better for the neighborhood.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then, we were promised work. We'd be in there.
The physically impressive man tower has...
시간은 속도로 지고 있는데 이틀째 잠을 잘 수가 있을지도 잘 모르겠네요.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers. Good joke, officer.
You glance around the decrepit...
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
It is, yes. And
That's right. No...
if you wanted to be cynical about it,
My man...
Gossamer is a fine, filmy substance consisting of cobwebs spun by small spiders. Seen.
Yeah! Revachol's the coolest. No need for discounts and ceilings of it.
But did he first mark the...
My man, you know how the game is played. You and me, we should work anything for you. You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep...
You see two lowly, defeated speakers.
I can see you've a taste for luck.
A pair of found, dedicated, victorious, sporty. These...
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are...
Only that fun ultra. We're the future. These once respectable speakers have been conquered. A small heat...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at these, officer. These speakers are Samaran...
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're...
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
쓸데없는 짓을 하고 있는 것 같기도 하고.
That's right, officer.
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating this salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer? I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that side. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to... Well, there's the fishing village, and yeah, not really much else. Sure thing.
It is salty, it is savory, it is chewy.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
A couple of indicator lights are missing. This panel usually closes the water. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clip. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning? You pull the lever all the way. Nothing happens. A spring brings the... Wasn't there a sign over... A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran Butter. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it. Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle. These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier in front. Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling. The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle... The panel served as a takeoff ramp. The vehicle soared through the air, hitting. Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast. The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The Samaran Butter billboard within the past 72 hours. There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the It's About the Right Size. The Caprice 40, very sturdy but light motor carriage. The Linéaire, you'd have to follow the tracks to be The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you.
Any theories about what happened here? What kind of car do you think it was? That's quite likely, from what I can tell. Oh. The traffic hooliganism? I hope not. Fortunately, we are not...
Somewhere in the depths of your alcohol-addled soul, you find a few threads that you can weave into a story.
The tip-top tourney champion?
The lieutenant patiently listens to the words coming from your mouth.
Jumping canals at night? If I was Jacob Irv, I wouldn't drive in Martinez, the road. In conclusion, it's a colorful theory, but I don't believe Jacob Irv did this. Should we go? If we must.
아까 이쪽 건너편에 어떤 아저씨가 있었는데 그 아저씨가 누군지 모르겠죠.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive... Oh yeah, the print depicts the antlers on the hood of the man's cloak. Smells like worn cotton with a side of flea mark.
Sniffing is okay.
It's the man from Hendal.
Walking away from his burning Huh? Oh, I see. In fact...
Hendal.
Neither is the man...
Wow, what?
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? I sympathize, I do. But this is a for-profit enterprise. I mean, even if...
Okay.
You sound scared. Besides...
It's for the best. His theory isn't exactly. Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know you're... Yes. Guess what's yours? No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Of course you are. It's okay. See, that won't happen. Typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamp. The light pole. This would make quite a statement in your living room. The boomboxes on the shelf. Look, one especially catches your eye. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harman Welshie W2. Made in Vespa. Designed? Absolutely.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
The stuff I record myself.
Maybe you should ditch music as well. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Why? What's this?
Oh, that's the headless phone rider. The headless phone rider. 50 cents. Barg.
He lost his cap when big men on big horses.
I used to be
They're not all blue. These figurines...
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first.
Which ones? Ah, those.
This set of soldiers is...
You'll probably talk... I think their poverty has been exaggerated. Maybe.
저렴하니까 한번 산 다음에 그 할아버지한테
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Or...
일단 자동 저장이 된 게 뭔가 좀 수상하다. 그런 관계로 은혜 할아버지한테 한번 가볼까요?
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
가봤는데 별일 없죠. 일단 노조위원장이니 뭐니 그런 사람들 만났고 대표도 만났는데 아무것도 없어요. 뭐 이게 도대체 세상에.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
아, 일단은 자동 저장을 한번 하고 권위를 내세워 봅시다. 아마도 크게 달라진 건 없을 것 같긴 한데.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
3% 안 한 게 낫다는 거죠. 그러면 한번 옷을 좀 제대로 입어볼까요? 그러면 다시
Looks like the circus left town,
달라지시려나요?
but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great...
What in the name of...
But I don't want...
What the fuck is happening, Titus?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Merely what? Be careful. It's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this? Fellas, the cop is really threatening to off himself. This isn't...
No, that is not what is happening.
He's desperately trying to offer a counter-narrative. There is none.
He's not gonna.
No. He'll do it. Go ahead, son.
Kisses, kisses, kisses.
We'll solve the case. Look at me.
Inside the small mechanism.
Yeah. Cause I sorta wanna...
You won't, man.
What in the name of mother...
Acidic taste on your lips. Corrosive. Once as...
The fuck is he saying? Some insane
Nothing. Give me the gun.
끝났죠?
Deranged cop kills himself. Sit...
본의를 보여준다는 게 이게 아니었을 것 같긴 한데요. 일단은
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority. Yes.
Stop shitting your pants. The law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
What? Now you're in some kind of personal crisis right in front of us. Take the...
I assure you, there is no crisis.
There is little left to salvage. Did I not tell you to pick the right option?
월조
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't...
The rotting man lies on. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what the field...
What you do know is, at 18...
Unfortunately, no. And hygienically, I suggest I handle the physical part of the autopsy. And that's right.
Yeah, we got this. Where the dead man stared above those, and...
That's you.
The corpse is in...
KK57.
KK equals Kim. That's because he doesn't want to bring up...
And what would that... I do. KK. Next. NA. Next. NA.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial. Subgroup Occidental.
The pudgy mess. Look, as you read it, you think, a solid guess?
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have...
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly, and...
We're still going with March 4. What else? 9.
KK.
None. At least not after the initial examination. They'd have to have incapacitated and...
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture.
We should start the post...
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his...
Clothes. The Dsce...
See?
Babrodine, yes.
The disappointment is...
The boots are ceramic. The boot has a series of tattoos. The upper torso is cut. The assistant has... The deceased has a belt for well-nourished, athletic. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern. Lividity is consistent with hanging.
Fucking low velocity talking shit.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Ligature mark. Still wiring. This...
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters. The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot.
Always good to think ahead. We need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark.
See?
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit it. After some deliberation, snap. The knot is slashed.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the... Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin. Chest is intact.
No!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable.
The dead man's penis.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper... In addition, I see small...
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades. Dispersal and accumulation.
We have a real museum here. Last item. Hands.
The hand is surprisingly heavy to lift.
Hands are clean. No sign of I was. Maybe... Ooh. Central nervous...
Of course, there is a moral.
What would that be?
The dead man looks...
I think that may well be the moral of every story. Good. Misco...
With his... You hear cracks.
Yeah, Jack!
The hyoid bone is fractured. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesion.
No scream. It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. Inside, you see mute silence as always.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Hepato means liver.
Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology. NA. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have...
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Head, chest, and scalp bite. And your opinion, officer? Fatal injury by seagulls? Yes, it's... That's right. What's next? So, the scalp...
At maximum...
has confessed to causing it at maximum...
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath...
Right. Next, a dark red abraded ligament. I see hemorrhaging on the skin.
Below the note, to think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
That's it. We have established. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable cause of death. Then, given the state of decay, we were thorough with the list of injuries too.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
Now, you see, that worries me. I need a copy of that autopsy for processing.
You tilt your head. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
I'm gone. I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. A motherfucker. Go ahead, Cobbo. Into the what? In the past. Way out in the west. What do you mean? It's the power of your magic. Go ahead. Ask me because you're a copperoonie. Here you go, you loon. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. No, you don't. That's right. Stupid, born because you have. Do I remind you of
a child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously?
You sure I got out of that one? Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Okay, I need to continue working here.
This means, if you have nothing to do,
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
권위를 찍었으니 한번 봅시다. 어떻게 되나?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
저장을 안 했는데 안 되죠. 그러니까 잠깐만 가고 저장을 한번 해보겠습니다. 아 근데 이게 솔직히 지금 시체를 내렸다라는 것만 지금 오늘의 좀 성과다 보이지.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
권위를 찍어서 그래도 산이다. 3%는 안 하는 게 낫죠. 사실 될 때까지 세이브 로딩 하는 것도 방법이 이럴 것 같긴 한데 굳이 그렇게까지 해서 8번째 사람을 찾는 게 의미가 있을까 하는 생각도 좀 들고요. 목표도 사실 심각합니다 지금. 게임을 어떻게 풀어내야 될지 잘 모르겠어요. 비밀통로? 부자들은 교육을 잘 받았습니까? 아까 부자라고 하면 그 부자인가요? 쿠노에게서?
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not. The cobalt blue surface, old cobalt paint. Rough. It leads to a side.
정리를 좀 해보자면 태양자를 찾아달라. 이 친구들은 뭔가 숨기고 있는데 그거를
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your
할수
time?
있는 방법이 없고.
I am being aggressive? Listen, you moral and turn like
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. I don't need privatization peons from a rent-a-cop. Just do your job. What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test.
이 친구도 뭐 별말 없는 친구고. 그래서 쿠노랑 얘기를 한다 쳐도 별거 없죠. 이 여성분이 도대체 어떻게 일로 들어가야 되는지를 모르기 때문에 대화를 하고
Kuno care?
이건데 결국에는 공감이라는 스킬을 얻어야 되는데 현실의 공감도 안
Kuno
되는
doesn't.
한국에 지금 무슨 공감을 하라는 건지.
Die before I squeal, pig. I come from the woods, good Davidu.
Don't be traumatized.
I'll die before I. What's this kid?
Get the fuck out.
So it's a girl.
I'll die before I squeal.
The door is closed. This door can only be still nothing. The window stands broken in it. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy. The morning light hurts your eye. The fan stands. The switch must be broken. The lights are on.
너무 어렵다. 뭐가 이렇게 어려운 걸까요?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you like I already told you? I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problem? I am being aggressive?
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. Or get back to your commanders. Get sober. Do your job. Ask your questions and get the hell. I am being aggressive.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. Look, a comedian. Do your job. Ask your questions.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
I am being aggressive.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. Let's. What you want is of no significance, officer. I suggest not wasting time on trivia.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? Nope. Don't smoke. Some of the other drivers.
Hey, isn't he?
You could also check the kiosk down.
Looking for something?
No. He's got a smoke right there in his fucking...
It's my last one. Why would I do that? I'm an honest man. But what, officer? Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a...
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know any. I don't know really long. Reality.
She is like a student.
I don't know. What about it? Cool.
A colorful display of cigarette. The bottles wink at you in the light. There, in that dark green glass. All in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, the beauty, the...
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes...
Know this. You will never finish your alcohol quest if you don't...
Huh? Speed. Like. Speed. No.
Bah. What's the point if they don't even sell the good drugs?
Here you go, mister. The pale age vodka is special. You know.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Let's
I mean, I already said it hurt.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats, at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note:
No, Frick only sells legal drugs.
Aces high. For the rest of the world, the Aces High is just a cool Revachol. There it is, a brave little army. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Get a load of this. The lighter's dark green disposable.
Hey, you can't smoke in here.
Shut up. It's already happening. Already you regret.
You've passed up your chance to start smoking cigarettes for now, but don't.
야, 3시간 뒤는 좀 너무한 거 아니냐? 가게 안에서 피지 말라 그러면 그냥 쥐고 나가서 밖에서 피면 되는 거 아니야? 말도 안 되는 소리 없지. 언니, 게임을 하지 마. 좀 너무하지 않니?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
You see several packaged raincoats. Phil, the packages are small.
What is what? If you want to buy one, then it's only 4.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected would...
Right to work! Right!
The unpromising race pupil.
어렵다 어려워. 도대체 무슨 게임이야 이게.
This is the night watchman's booth.
아무 이유 없는 저수. 그러나 어느 순간부터 2주 전부터 일을 하지 않고 놀고 있는 경우요. 그렇다고 그 사람 대신하거나 교대국으로 그 사람도 명예직처럼 취급을 받고 있고
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. Yes, yes, my best men are tracking it down. What's that, Harry? Let's hear it, Harry. Family? Harry, you're not well. Yes. I'm sure. Oh, Harry. You are the most Now that is funky, Harry. You are.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
This?
This translates into, haha, you guys are so corrupt.
Of course, Harry, of course. Great. You want to bounce something off your old friend, Mr. If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Absolutely.
변하는 게 없고 시체는 내렸고 권위를 보여야 되는데 어떻게 권위를 보여야 할지 모르겠고 노조 시체를 조사를 했어도 별반 달라지는 게 없었고
The cargo container. The container door appears unmoved by your attempt. The door does not respond to your advances. Is it possible that it seems somehow no reply? The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container. The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides shut smoothly.
어렵네요. 어떻게 해야 될지 모르겠어요. 뒤로 넘어가려면은 힘들 것 같은데. 신분증은 어디서 찾아야 되는 시간이구나.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Sadly, I need this one myself. What I can do for you is answer some questions. It's quite straightforward. Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic. Yes. After they clear the term, yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients.
How convenient that they're stranded.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now.
Her irises are light green, like the...
I'll be explicit. If you find...
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing.
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, well... Here's your chance.
She simply nods.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lint. Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this. This... reality.
Yes, reality is your an experimental side case.
How truly curious.
Aren't all.
Why not? I've heard a deep synthesis. I'll assist you however I...
Alright, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
We're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the...
She refers to your...
Martinez is a district of You would be excused for not knowing about it. It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of... Yes.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immenses...
Revachol? The great kind, history detective. They built this city, the nations of the Occident, in the DeLorean century. They say it's where the by that I mean, we are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to Oh, we're quite a way off.
A collection of tall ghosts behind the water vapor. Like
22 kilometers from the center of the world.
silence. The water, the light. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea.
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give.
This is one thought you need.
Was there something else you wanted to know? These are unimportant time for the big time. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or... Those would be the communists. Oh, and the anarchists.
She likes the totality of it.
Indeed. Did they ever? Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it. Oh, lots of people. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture. I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was no... Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist king... The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, liberals are usually... Some were rich enough... They didn't win.
We. She's one of them. Of course.
To foreign intervention. The coalition of nations. The moralists, at least not in the same... This is their...
The color of moralism.
Of course. Not easy.
Rooty tooty, pointy shooty.
That's the way of history. They are what they are. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything... What I am not is...
There may be a way to get her...
A bird? A sphenicid? Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing. Ah! This is the pier of... or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be mostly the urban middle class. Splat, splat.
You could be wrong. But from here it appears as if she's running...
Wonderful. The girl in the old lady rags. Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen... Yes, you and I belong to... She prefers a fantasy. Young people who dye their hair... All right. What next?
Suddenly, you're not so...
And what would that be?
She lets out an unrestrained laugh. The crow's feet stretching.
Nothing. It's just, true, that's all. The uniforms, The language. Let's have another question about reality, shall we?
6 kilometers southwest, in the valley. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispered, yes, he lost his mind. Tilbrook, we always do.
You? You're an officer of the RCM. Preciso mundo. Nothing more nor less than the de facto law. Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the... There's nothing basic yet. The post-revolutionary decade was a... They called it the... So permit me to conclude with this. Who you are to me is the police. And if those authorities drink nothing more nor less than the de facto law... Yes, that means... Permit me to... And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality... Glad to have been of assistance. More lessons in basic reality? Glad to have been of assistance.
자, 이 친구한테 물어보러 갑시다. 왜 목으로 그렇게 긋는 짓을 했는지 아마 알려주겠죠. 안 알려주면 말고. 심리.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
뭐 변한 게 없죠. 권위를 레벨업을 하든 아니면 공감을 레벨업을 하든 둘 중에 하나인데 일단은 얘나 걔인데 기다려보고 있습니다. 일단은 세이브 빠른 저장. 일단은 그 돌 던지던 친구한테 가가지고 공감을 찍어놓고 돌 던지는 친구한테 가서 퍼센테이지가 어떻게 변하는지 한번 보고 한 번 더 시도를 해보고 친구가 뭐 그렇게 극적인 답변을 줄 것 같진 않지만 빠르다 빨라. 왔죠? 저장을 했고 스킬로 공감이었죠.
Fuck does Kuno care?
17밖에 안 되죠? 이러면 할 필요가 없다. 불러와야죠. 그다음에 다음 권위로 갑시다. 권위.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
아, 왜냐면은 스킬 안 찍었죠. 권위를 하나 더 찍어봅시다.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
똑같이 3%죠? 그러면 뭔가를 어디서부터가 아니라 미션 자체에 있는 걸 수행을 해야 한다는 얘기인 것 같은데 아니 미션 수행을 해도 이 모양인걸. 아니 미션이 열리다 말았고 사실 이게 참 힘들죠. 거울신경을 활성화를 뭔 소릴까요? 이게 지금 맞는지는 일단 잘 모르겠네요.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
오후에 버스들이 엉켜있는 모습에서 뭔가 단서를 찾을 수 있을 것 같다고 그 배 위에 있던 할머니께서 말씀하셨는데 뭘 마음 놓고 다니지 마시오.
Looking for something?
Right to work!
이게 그 차량들이 아닐까라고 생각했는데 딱히 그렇지도 않고.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic. Something with great someone shot him in the heart. A silver plaque. As you look up, you
글쎄요, 아까 그 뛰어던 그 막 폭주를 하던 그 자동차는 찾으라고 했던 미션.
the woman still had no response.
이게 너무 많습니다. 이 친구한테 물어볼 얘기고요. 들어갔고요.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. Oh, high-grade narcotics.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the auction, not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely...
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
It's like... what?
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot. They want to keep that money flowing in.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side.
Anything else? Us lorry drivers. Not my thing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasure? He tries his best to look nonchalant.
Nope. Don't smoke. Some of the other drivers...
Hey, isn't he, like, smoking right now?
You could also check the kiosk down the street.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache. You finally stop picking your nose.
한 시간이나 쓸 필요가 없었죠, 그러면 사실은.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden. The twiddling barely keeps your hands warm against the frigid wind blowing from the coast. After a while, you've had enough. Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at...
어떤 시스템인지 진짜 어렵네요. 분명히 게임 초반에 설명을 해주지 않았을까 싶긴 했는데 제가 모르고 있으니
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
I have really how...
Yes.
René. Hello, officer. How might I be of... Let me think. No, I'm sorry.
Then help him, you wimp.
He means caviar.
I wish I could...
Odd.
I'm not.
Of course he's holding back.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence? Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers.
What do you know about history?
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath. There he
What a prick. The office...
Where were we? What?
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings. Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense.
So that's what it was before. Him hiding. He doesn't know anything. Because no...
Of course he's not a... I hate this socialist rabble. But even...
Writing work mostly. Oh, nothing.
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda.
I don't even consider my officer.
He just fluffs it.
Of course. Don't sink into any...
I believe...
Mon Dieu.
Thank you, officer, for being a consummate professional. I'm sorry, officer, but...
The only one you have.
The sandwich looks like a culinary one, in addition to the...
Believe me, officer.
You can barely hear him. The sweet smell of pickles in harmony with garlic.
Fuck off! It's mine!
A glimmer of respect.
Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't...
And it's gone.
When the dissidents come to rape our country,
Oh, sweet.
Do not defile our memory.
Sure, officer. It's better for René's flickering.
There, working class drunk. Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. Yes, and you found him. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't Misinda? There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit.
갑자기 남편을 찾았다고 하죠. 이해가 좀 안 가지만.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing. And I specifically added that I didn't need to know where. Very well then. Where is he? Excuse me? Right, 'cause working class.
Remember, about that what, never ever say what.
You were right. I do have an alcohol.
Ah, lamb. Knew it.
I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic. No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the pub. I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight...
All right, go ahead. Do you have any... Honestly, not that different from you. Oh, thank God, no. It hasn't come down to this yet. Well, he's... What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket. It's his cool.
Who cares about the cold when you have...
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it? Well, what can you do? I hope that So you are going to look for him. Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm...
미션 만들고 집으로 가야 되고 바쁘죠. 여기가 어딘지 아까 실컷 물어봤었는데 왜 또 이거는 미션이 해결이 안 된 것처럼 나오고 해결이 안 됐죠? 그래서? 수수수
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? The girl in the old lady... Ah, yes. There's something very satisfying about discussing the unimportant. As the turn of the century revolution. The revolution began in... It wasn't a who. It made people overthrow their government. Of course not.
It was a funny time.
From Revachol and Why? You and I, a city-state of the zone of control... Modernity.
51 minus 8 equal.
Time flies. The 20s saw a decade of the 30s.
All that untaxed income must have fueled.
Yes. And quantitative easing. Welcome to reality.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group.
They picked the winning side. That's why they're here. Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I would have sided 10 of the 14. Good question. So a quarter of humanity, good hygiene. When they failed to step up, Marzov and his party stepped in. They are what they are. Anyway.
Now's your chance. Ask her who she is.
I am the vilest of the vile. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking.
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. Yes. I am the nether... I can see you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, I do hope so. I hope we're able to... When the dust settled, with due respect to our overlord, I would not have relinquished sovereign...
She realizes her small, cold...
Then for my daughters, we perhaps...
You're no dummy yourself.
A smart boy getting smarter. Yes. I suppose I am. Yes. Whatever else I am. I'm also a mother. The girl in the old lady rags. Ah, yes. There's something very glad to have been of assistance.
지금 있는 데가 여기죠. 여기인데 제가 저번에 갔던 데는 아파트가 여기에 있던 아파트였는데 갈 수 있으니까
What's this? We're getting reports of normal. The air suddenly feels it's time to become a city. It is not a place. It is a moment. It is history's greatest catastrophe. That's the genius. Tisk tisk. Just because you live in you may never live to see what rationality. What a fucking joke. Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed? Then you've never lived through real. Sometimes the kingdom is partly because humanity will need. It's also post-industrial, post-ideologic. Slow down, Mr. That's right. Remember.
여기였죠? 여기가 아파트였는데 시간이 좀 남았어.
This door is made of metal. No one answers. Looks like he isn't home. This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. You try to be as silent as you can. Finally, the door unlocks with a small. The sound of the key turning still echoes in the yard. There might be important information. Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked-in. Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you.
뭔지 몰라도 찾은 거죠 이제 지금 실마리 같은 거를 아마도. 에브라트가 누굴까요? 그 뚱뚱한 그분인가?
This is the flag of Revachol. This isn't just one sun, but there are it's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. The flag accepts your honorable salute with quiet. A row of mugs sits on the shelf. A little ring. Though cheerful, there's something disdainful. It looks like the artist is, of course, you slippery bastard. Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much the owner of this collection. An interesting little clue. Who knows? Could be. But this, you could ask Everard who this person.
에브라트. 에브라트가 누굴까요? 에브라트가 하고 할머니였나요?
That isn't just a five-pointed star. The star and antlers was even today half a cent to symbolize also some. The wreath of antlers represents a natural because white is the color. Gone is the. You are the big communism builder now. It's you or no one.
Give me a moment.
에브라트가 누굴까? 그분이 누구실까요? 에버라트가 이 양반이었던 걸로 전 기억을 했는데 아니라면
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what...
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everard.
He was testing you. And you...
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best, helping people. With a power... Oh, no, 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 no. I don't cross paths like that. All I...
Oddly, it seems to be true.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. Oh, you're too kind, Harry. Way too kind. I know I'm not a real police officer. You are. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. And Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. A security contractor. Can you imagine that? Workers stand...
He performs a motion as if...
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from... Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a... No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my containers. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office, but enough about me and my fun container. One of them got downright... Harry, what you need to realize is, we got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people...
That sounds a bit like organized...
They're like you. Idealistic people.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
One day Titus Hardy, leader of... He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
2주의 유급휴가 어디서 많이 들어본 얘기죠.
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martin Aisborn.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself.
Wait, the girl by the whirling, who was keeping an eye on you.
I did that, didn't I? She thinks of herself as a guerrilla fighter. These middle-class kids and the books they read are... How do I know? Last winter, these guys turn up. You said it, Harry. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take...
That does sound quite unlikely.
Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Exemplary Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group. Harry, they're almost all of them great... Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight.
He's betting on them being useless to you.
But of course, it's the least I can do for...
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real. Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you have any more questions? Was it a good tour? I don't know what happened, Harry. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't...
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat.
Perfect, Harry. That's perfect. My version of the left is not against the companies. Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre. There's a nameless little street on the coast. On the coast, Harry. Across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac. They are just going to have to deal with the construction...
Is he absolutely sure?
Am I? Harry, these people... We're going to build a youth centre there. The value of their properties... You bring joy to my heart. You need to get signatures. Once you have the signatures... Mail this to 1302... Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry.
뭐 어찌되었건 찾았죠. 우체통을 통해 회계사 앞으로 서류를 붙이자. 뭐 이거 어렵지 않죠? 왜냐면 우체통을 우리가 발로 뻗어 찾으니까 어디 있는지도 잘 알고 있죠. 그다음에
take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. There is no loophole. The simple truth is the current residents are... Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year. Well, you could trick Everard. Get some random people to sign the document. By the time the union boss finds out, the youth center cuts into the ocean like the... It's going to be awfully close to the...
해안 아래쪽 이름 없는 어촌에 사는 아유 복잡하죠. 못 살겠는데 이거. 자 그러면 지금 할 거는 세이브.
There it is, a brave little army in your pocket. Already you regret it, looking at the pack.
You've passed up your chance to start smoking cigarettes for now.
너무하죠? 일단은 서명을 받고 우체국을 보낸 다음 시간이 대충 3시간 반이 지났는데 이제서야 좀 어떻게 해야 할지가 이제 감이 잡혔죠. 어떻게 이렇게 되는 건지는 사실 잘 모르겠지만 이전 플레이가 사실 이어지지 않아가지고 너무 것 같아요. 이전 플레이랑 한 지가 너무 오래돼가지고 그 부자 아저씨를 찾아갔는데 알고 있는데 일단 아저씨를 찾아갔는데 맞긴 맞았다. 밑으로 쭉 내려가서 세이브를 하고 뭐죠? 해안가 밑에 있는 라고 해서 이름 없는 일단 뭐 붙이고 봅시다. 붙이고 뭐죠?
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes but the documents inside the envelopes, it's not going to be that easy. Everard wants you to dirty your hands getting these signatures, and he will quickly find out if you just...
그러면은 두 사람 정도 지금 이제 파악이 난단 말이에요. 일단은 이 심신미약 상태의 할머니.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. No response, wherever.
일단 이분 아니고. 아, 진짜 짜증나죠? 이소벨과 릴리엔이라는 데서 처음 보는 일이거든요. 지금 여기에 있고 이렇게 넘어가면 되지 않을까라고 생각을 하는데
Shine on these sunglasses last.
These are all. Those UV stickers are almost certain.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material. Oh, very interesting.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You alright, but these actually.
Wow, officer. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My.
건너가려면 다리가 고쳐져야 되니까 다리 고쳐질 때까지 내일이죠. 내일 기다리면 되고 이제 가서 저의 위험을 보여줍시다.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am being aggressive.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask.
자, 그럼 이 친구랑 얘기는
Let's.
여기서 끝내고 바로 보자.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
위험을 보여줍시다.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you.
And what's gonna happen if we don't?
Yeah, I heard him. Now fuck to you. Let me state this very clearly.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Again, just get the dead.
Good one, Titus.
We hanged him up.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
Look, I'm not gonna play.
That definitely caught him off guard. In comes number.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head.
That's right, lawman.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first.
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing.
Samaran boxing. Or Sam, he may be lying. But
right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had this.
Yeah, man, weren't you listening?
Like what, Copper? Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary. And he stepped out of line. The kind that shows up when you start.
A live grenade.
I can't prove it. But I'm wrong. Here.
From rape.
To kill us all.
Yeah, he said it. Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt?
What about him? About fucking time.
I've got nothing to say to you.
The door is closed. Still nothing.
예상과는 다르게 아무 일도 없었어.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting.
뭐라도 해결이 될 줄 알았는데 아무 일도 없어. 진짜 너무하다. 팔꿈치를 찍었다. 결국엔 저 뚱뚱한 친구와 입을 열기하는데 실패했다. 라고 봐도 될까요?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and he looks up at you. Shrugging is an international sign for. He smiles. It's almost like music. You see a heavy steel door. The door does not. The cobalt blue, old cobalt paint. It leads to a side building.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno does.
노래를 불러라야 이 여성분이 내려오려나.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. The mute machine is unable, but yes, it was vandalism. A thick layer of that's Kuno. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. You know this to be the start. Around the large wooden building, you see, the metal feels cold and
Hello again, esteemed officer. And welcome to
Hi, Ace Detective.
You're back. Good.
조시아 내심했죠. 그러면은 릴디에는 누구고 이소벨은 누구야? 이름 없는 어초는 또 어디고? 참. 술을 마시고 있다. 노동계급이기 때문에 앞에서 파업을 하고 있지 않을까라고 이제 막연히 생각할 수도 있죠. 넘어간다.
Officer, the mere sight of police in Martinez makes me feel safer already. Sweet, sweet Jenny. We knew her, all right. She was René's first girl back when the prequel.
And then you stole her from me.
Oh, officer.
You stole her from...
Well, technically, you stole her from me. Because
we were just boys. No point starting this all up.
She died. Honey and I, well,
died.
Departed. She she was always... Heck.
You always confused her.
He suddenly remembers you are still there. Falls...
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left.
Cha.
Alright, this is how we're gonna do it.
Like what, officer?
An array of delicious recipes flashes. This calls for an engineering angle. Structural rigidity. Exposed rafters.
That would...
Beautiful. Now bring it home with paprika.
Ce serait délicieux! Can you make that sandwich, officer? I hope you are not just tricking an old man out of the little he has left. Or god of sandwiches, maybe? Sure, officer. Thank you, officer.
The ham sandwich looks fresh and nutritious in your hand, begging to be eaten.
친구들과 같이 수고하신다.
Hello, dear. Oh my. What happened to the... Oh, sweetie. If it weren't for you, Listen, sweetie, I hate to ask, but if you're...
The quest for knowledge.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you. Oh, yes. It's really just searching for...
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline. But you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic. You're an enthusiastic idiot, but...
Sorry, sweetie, I can't get into that just now. Gart did say he could deliver a telegram for me earlier, and I should really notify our house sitter about our delay.
Despair creeps into you,
오,
getting
완전
fat
이거냐.
on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right? Nothing you can say. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer...
야이씨.
Hello, dear. Oh, my. Oh, sweetie. Listen, sweetie.
The quest for knowledge.
And if you see him, let him... Oh, you're such a dear. Oh, yeah. It's really searching...
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has... You're an enthusiastic idiot, but...
Sorry, sweetie. I can't get it...
Oh no, she's making excuses. You're not interested enough to talk cryptids with.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
한 시간 멍 때리고 한번 가봅시다. 한 시간 멍 때리고 한번 가봅시다.
You sit on the wind-worn wood. You finally stop picking your kingdom of conscience. The kingdom of conscience.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by and his shirt is still unbuttoned.
It was mine. My friends use it from time. So tell me, are you here to make things beautiful? I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Trust me, you do. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard.
Besides, I've got to run.
Something tells you you're never going
to the city. It's a beautiful night. We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, all right?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
His hands are clean and well manicured.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Because I did it?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what...
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers.
No. I mean, it was so... I was on the balcony when it happened. That's when I understood. I couldn't see their faces well. And there were quite... Let's just say that the laboring classes can get... I couldn't tell you exactly.
Sound familiar? That matches the prince.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quiet. I went back inside. Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no... You're right, of course. That is what one... I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add. All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance. The coalition is only looking out for the price tag. The economy impacts the entire... well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building, you could say I'm undoing... Yes.
Wait, there isn't actually an...
La communauté internationale is what... It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound model, which is essential for maintaining... Take your daily bread, for example. That's why the Institute of Pride... But not too far below. No. Too below is all. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public. A sound monetary... But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. It's the international... But of course, because moralists believe it. The Occident is part of the... Martinez, Revachol is... But they are working towards it. Your full autonomy is important. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Oranje is an exemplary nation who... As founding members, they are both very... Oranje's economy...
But that didn't tell you anything.
About what? Oh, it's very urban and very... What's there to say? Moreover...
Darling.
Because a great...
Jamrock and other...
Whatever you wish. Ah, my friend. Kedra is a candidate member of a... That it's never going... EPIS is a very...
God, yes. Sweet.
It was such a while. Why? It stands for progress. It's been such a supra... You mean Revachol? It's one day going...
Except that.
No, can't... But we were talking about my friend here. I'm just enjoying the view. Listen.
The baby is crying.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury, but the million real... My friend comes and goes.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. He's deeply enmeshed.
As though you weren't.
He's a truly free spirit. How did any of us become friends? Au contraire. It's how I'm all ears. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in...
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments.
Of course. Was there anything else? Of course.
솔직히 이게 큰 의미가 있나 싶은 생각이 좀 듭니다. 이 게임 전체적으로 말하고자 하는 것들은 조금 더 플레이에 대한 여유를 갖고 접근하는 분들이 많이 좀 생각하고 공감할 수 있을 것 같아요. 저는 지금 솔직히 좀 마음이 급해가지고.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
마음이 급해가지고 지금 이 사람들의 대화 내용을 많이 쫓아가고 있지는 못해요. 뭐 자유주의자이니, 뭐 공산주의자이니, 격제에 대해서, 상황에 대해서 뭔가 얘기를 하고 있는 것 같아요. 솔직히 그렇게 와닿는 그런 조금 이해할 수 있는, 받아들일 수 있는 상황은 아닌 것 같아요, 지금의 제가. 그래서 저는 쿠노한테 가서 도박을 해보려고 합니다. 쿠노는 얘기를 해주겠죠. 이 정도인데.
Fuck does Kuno care?
17%. 과연
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but she came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoyed. And then there's the fact that she's a girl, and appears to be a little younger, certainly small. All in all, Kuno respect.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But what?
Fuck you whispering about!
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us again.
That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say.
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my Kuno away! Me and Kuno are tight. We ride for life.
한 번 더. 한 번 더. 한 번 더.
What's going on is an ungovernable like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
Get your snout out of Kuno. You should give up.
You okay, Kuno?
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he...
Kuno doesn't...
모르겠다. 일단 오늘은 저장을 하지 않고 일단 쿠노에게 말을 거는 것부터 다음 언제가 될지 모르겠지만 다음 시간에 한번 계속해 보도록 하죠. 이게 굉장히 어려운 게임이고 복잡한 게임이라고 저는 지금 개인적으로 느끼고 있어요. 얼마나 복잡한지 이 방에 오셔서 훈수 드시는 분이 없을 정도로 어렵습니다. 뭐 언제가 될지, 다음 A매치가 될지, 내년이 될지는 모르겠지만 한번 또 계속 이어서 해보도록 하죠. 이분도 상당히 말을 걸고 싶기도 하고요. 문이 열렸죠? 보니까? 아닌가? 네, 뭐 하여튼 언젠가 다시 또 뵙겠습니다. 감사합니다.